Does it work? Let's see. I haven't tried the live page yet. Oh, and I forgot to test the chat. Sorry, today's been just a day. It's just setting all this stuff up. Let's see. Let's see if it posts everybody at one. Goes Twitch. See it on YouTube. I don't see the capture. And oh, put this below. All right. Guess we'll do Facebook. Wow, what a delay. It's always a delay with that thing. Oh. Got to start recording. There we go. Start recording. Yay! Well, everybody, I moved the camera over here, the little things over here, so you're probably gonna see me checking over here. Got the chat on this side. We now have little lights on the webcams. I don't know if we'll be able to like show them off, but yeah, these little guys. I get real close to things, like it'll still be lit. That was part of the deal today, getting all this wired up, all these new things. Turn that one off because that's like super blinding. And then I couldn't get any of this desktop stuff to like transfer over. So I mean, there's still gonna be the lag, I think, but I mean, it's a little bit of input lag. The microscope the most. I'm not exactly sure why, but those all seem to be in sync. But I couldn't get any of that transfer over. And I know I didn't change anything, and then that's what I realized is that I didn't change anything. The main rig has had several Windows updates since last stream, and OBS has updated I think twice. So that was me going onto the secondary machine that captures all these cameras with the USB card in it, and I just basically let it Windows update and OBS update, and when it started back up, these immediately came up. So I was like, alright, we got it figured out. So, going to attempt getting back to this 3DS thing. So I came back with a little bit of with some new tools here, some better stuff, but I did get some Kester leaded solder instead of this I don't know what you call it, this generic stuff. I don't know, probably I could switch to top now that I got that working again. Yeah. So you got the Kester as opposed to, I don't know, I mean this is just whatever was on Amazon. I've been using it for a couple years or however many years now, but I was doing simple things, but I've just been running so many problems, so I figured it was time to grab something legit. This is chunky. This is a heavy beast. It's 1 pound. It's just clunk. This one was only 100 grams. I mean, whatever used to be on it. We ran out of dewicking braid, so picked up a little 3-pack. It's got different widths, so it's gives some options here for what we need to do for cleanup. And then I feel like probably, hopefully, the biggest game changer for what my issue has been is I bought this pack of like generic tips a long time ago, like back when I first got the FX 888D, and I just feel like it just doesn't drag. It doesn't, it doesn't do anything. Like it just feels off. Like I feel like I've had just basic Wellers and no-name brand sidearms that work better than that. So I went ahead and got the assortment of Hako tips, all the different kinds. Hopefully these will just get heat in them better, but I figured I'd just get all the different sizes so I could just have them on hand. And then that was a 5-pack, and these were 3 of the other ones that were like standalone, like with the little cup, like a little cup in there. Got a long boy, pretty wild. And there is the J-tip. That's probably what I'm gonna fiddle with the most tonight, I think. So we'll go ahead and load that in there. Tear that open. Get him out. Yeah, look at that guy. Genuine. Actual like part numbers and stuff. I don't know if that'll show. Probably do it on the microscope. Yeah. T18. There we go. But yeah, real deal. So go ahead and load that in now. Ah, no, I'm just kidding. It's not on. Let's get this guy on there and see what kind of trouble we can get into tonight. Stick him back in there, throw him with the other generic bros. We'll clean all these off. Think I have a Ziploc bag back here. Let's put all this in for now. Whew. This will be fun. I had a couple things lined up for tonight, but the main one I need to do is just get this 3DS done. So I figured we'd swallow the big frog first. If we had a bunch of them, we had to eat. And where we left off was we got let's see. Got these all prepped. A little pointer I could use, maybe. Basically, these guys here, these two guys here. So it's just the three of them. And so we salvaged the three. I don't know if it'll pull up in here. I taped them down. Little grains of sand in there. Look at them, just tucked away. Whoop. Oh, there they go. These two guys over here. How freaking small those are, man. Anyway, they're nestled in there. And we're going to attach them. It was just driving me up the wall, was getting any of them to land, stay. It's just a pain. So, see what we can do. Yeah, I think this thing with the light, so much better. Yeah, and it's just enough. To get this out of the way, open this up. You know what I thought about earlier is I have not played Luigi's Mansion this month. This is usually every year my goal is to play it this month, whether I stream it or not, and I haven't even touched it. We did Luigi's Mansion 3 last. I'd never played it before. I'd beaten 1. I played it on. Just use an emulator to play it, so I could play with high quality, you know, high HQ graphics, whatever. And I played 2 on actual hardware on my 3DS. And this tape blows, man. It like tears up the label. So I'm just gonna cut it out of the core here. I mean, it holds it in the box, but dang, like, tears right through what the type of solder and stuff is. But I beat number 2 on actual hardware. That was like I think the first game I ever streamed. I don't think I was recording it back then, actually. So I think that's all gone. Anyway, I went ahead and played 3 last time, and I figured my goal was what I wanted to do was go back and play 2, the HD like remaster on Switch. And I have not touched it. I feel like maybe I should rectify that this upcoming week. What is this? Hold this out of something. So this is like the surface of one thing. Y'all remember what this is for? So it routes a cable. Well, there's a switch. Click, click. Maybe it goes inside the Game Boy? I don't know. I do not remember that. Oh. Other recap on I think what I did last stream. Roll out of here. Working on this thing. Now since y'all have been here, I forgot the Pokemon thing like goes off in chat. Oh, I do have it blocked from going on the main one, okay. But I did end up getting the green chameleon buttons. So there, there, and then for there instead of these being black. Now the downside, like now it's all TMR. This is all supposed to be like, these are supposed to be backlit. I think these are supposed to be backlit. This is supposed to be backlit. This thing, like I get it, they want you to install it once and be done, but this thing is just, it's resilient till it's not. It's just like, alright, cool, you can replace it, remove it, whatever. A couple of times like it peels off of the board. But this thing ended up tearing. So my goal, what I thought I could get away with, let's see if I can get that out there. Kind of out of my way. Over here. I ended up scratching these little holes on the traces so I could solder to them. And where's the other half? He went somewhere. Anyway, there's another half to this thing, and I was just going to bridge it using magnet wire. But getting solder to like stick to those, like I was using the old stuff, so but trying to get solder to stick to those dots is like super big pain, and even getting that cleared off was hard. And then on the last removal, where is it? It's over one of these. There? No. Anyway, it tore. Another one of these tore. There it is. Tore right there on the D-pad. I was like, man, I want to sit here and try to doctor this thing. Like, I might be able to solder to the edge of the LEDs or whatever, but I think it's just going to be like a love for the game project at that point. But yeah, here's the clicky buttons. So the first time I had to peel it off is I realized the clicky buttons had to go underneath. There's nothing in the instructions that said one goes on before the other. I wasn't sure how to even install, so I just put the lights on first, which should have assumed, should have looked at them, should have opened them both. But sad noises, the first reason why I opened it back up was the lights didn't work. Well, that's because this bottom trace tore, like, it's just somewhere dumb on the other half of this thing. And what I don't like about this is it goes on the main board, and then this piece is supposed to fold up, and you're supposed to set it. The B button sits on its own on a separate motherboard, so this has to like fold up in there. You have to like tuck it down at the last second. Well, you can only lift that so many times where I just fatigued. But the other thing that made me tear it apart the next time was a B button didn't work. So I'll peel this thing off and I multimeter it, and sure enough, the dang thing just bad. So I don't know if I can find another one of these buttons or if I want to. But yeah, it doesn't work. So then I went to go look up. I was like, alright, I had to rebuy this because I bought this a long time ago. And I remember I was like, I'll go rebuy these two pieces of kit. It ended up being like 50 or 60 bucks. So I was like, nope, not today. So anyway, we got this guy. He's pretty. He works. It's soft, but I'm loving these back buttons. So what I had before was this thing. So this rubber thing already flew off. Extended sticks, but I got this thing from, what's the name of this company? This is, I think it's called the Striker, but this is whoever makes the Cronus or whatever, I guess. But anyway, it plugs in, and I like how these feel, and I like the placement of them, and I like how easy it is to program. Like, you literally just hold this one, and it matches up this one. So you just hold it, and just push whatever, and then just let go, and it works great. But the issue is this thing constantly disconnects. No matter what USB cable I'm using, no matter what I have it plugged into, whether it's like the Xbox or the PC or whatever, like it's just constantly. So be in the middle of a game, it's just like, nope, never mind. And also, what's crazy is these buttons will work on the main menu. Like when you load it and you load into a game and they all stop working. So then either way, even if it stays connected, I still have to unplug it and plug it back in, and then they just start working as they were mapped. It just drove me up the wall. So I was like, I'm gonna get like actual physical buttons on there that are just soldered straight to the board, and that's what that kit did. Like, it's a whole thing that I want to swap these out. Now I have everything to do that one, but it's just I left it in white. Like, so this is just gonna be white, no grips or anything, and the TMRs. But I forgot to get the extended stick thing, so that's coming in the mail. So sometime next week we can do that one and build out a second one. But these you can change the height. Like, it just came with a box of different heights and then different domes or whatever on the top. So, but this has been fantastic. Like, I've been super happy with that. It's played very well. And at first, there was one part where I thought I started having a problem with playing Battlefield 6, and I guess I'm not the only one that has this issue, whether on PC or console. But all of a sudden, the crosshairs, like when you're on a menu, not in game, they just start scrolling up to the end, or like when you're in on certain menus, like you go to highlight like your friend or whatever, or friend, it'll automatically just shoot to the bottom. And I was like, no, I can't believe this controller doesn't work. Well, it's a everybody problem. At least a lot of people are having that problem. So I was like, okay, it's not just me. But yeah, back to this guy. This is gonna be an adventure here, y'all. I don't know if I'm prepared. I'm pretty sure Illidan is right about this one too. But we are going to try. We are going to try. I don't know what y'all want. Like, had some people tell me they'd rather have the top view up on the top and just the microscope down at the bottom. Like, I don't know what y'all are watching on, but I got this extra light to deal with. Probably come up with some sort of like 3D printed mount thing to make it hold it in place, so wherever the camera is at, it's fine. Alright, let's turn this guy on. I need to get the water for the sponge. But maybe I won't have to crank the heat so high if the tip is pulling the heat into it. But I don't know. We'll see. Like the guy that the Arby's meme. Yeah, there's something or other. I don't know. Yeah, I don't need that. Whatever the smallest ones. Be fine. These people hopping in and out. I don't know if the stream elements counter is working. Like last time, come to find out, there's a bunch of people watching, just show me 0 the whole time. But hello, everybody, if you're out there. All right. So, I think one of the first tests is to see how well I can drag the solder on these guys. Clean it up again. Oh, I was about to say, the music stopped. Let's see how well this does. Look at my actual microscope here. Oh wow. I expect a big ball of solder to follow me that quickly. Did it pick it up though? Ooh, it picked it up. Okay. Already we got like stuff on this part from the cleaning coil. And it's cleared off here. That's it, 720. Hello, what's going on? See, I actually see your message this time. How you doing? Alright. Seems to be doing okay. Turn that down a little bit. Yeah, all we need is for these pads just to be even. That was kind of the problem, is like it was balling up on some of them and not on others. This guy though. Back with us. Well, that's good. Alright. Back at this 3DS. In here trying to figure out if I can get this thing landed, but I got new tips and new solder for this iron. I got genuine tips instead of just some whatever cheapest ones I could find back when I bought it. I felt like I was having a problem dragging solder and lifting solder, so that's what I just installed here. So I'll just put the J tip on. I'm gonna see if I can even out all these pads. Before it was just, see, they're still kind of bridging a little bit, but I just ramped up the heat. Feel like this, since it's, you know, tip gets real small in the end there, like it's got to push more heat into it. Also, I did not preheat the board. If I do that, it'll probably clean up just fine. Alright, let's go ahead and start that now. So this thing likes to soak away a lot of heat. Now, full disclosure, like if I can't get this thing done tonight, like this is like goal number one. Like if I cannot get this thing to like land, like I don't understand how I did it with like, I didn't have any of this equipment when I had a cheap rework thing that broke however many streams ago. I was able to repair the ones on the Switch. I mean, back in 2019 or whatever, and I mean, it just worked. And I had a little baby microscope, and so I don't, you know, understand why I'm having so much problems with this one. But anyway, if I can't get this done tonight on this thing, I'm just gonna order 2 more 3DSs because I can solder to the I don't know which jumpers they are on here, but actually I can pull it up on mine while that thing is up. Back in the day, I did this with no microscope, just freehand. But right here, these are the pads you have to hit to be able to pull the data off of whichever chip it is. I think it's this one. And since this one's already been modded, it already has the keys dumped. And if not, I can dump the keys, and then I'm just gonna dump this chip, and I'm just gonna get another one. I'm just gonna flash it, but you have to have the encryption keys. So, but I could just dump them and then reflash it to save myself the headache. Be a problem for future Jerry if he ever wants to go back and look at it. But fun fact, originally, this is the first one I ever did, and this was, nobody knew the rest of the pins yet, so dumping this took forever, flashing it took forever. It was like super scary. Well, there are an additional, somewhere in these million pads, there's another 4 pins you can hook up to, and then it dumps like immediately. And so the future ones of these I did hit all like 8 pads. And so basically, I guess it treats it like an SD card. And it was just like dump, and then reflash. It was like boop, instant. So we have ways Because I mean, this has been months, if not a year, in the making now. Like, I fixed it one time, and then I bent a pin in the socket, tried to straighten it. It wasn't happening, so I just went ahead and got new sockets. I got them here. Tried doing one, and then knocked those 3 SMDs off, and that's how we got here. Just a series of unfortunate events. But I need the practice anyway, because I have a hard drive I was supposed to repair for somebody like 2 years ago. I've got some chips to oversize original Switch, so I can put I think I have a 512 chip. I can replace the original like 32 gigabyte. So pretty excited about that. For OG Switch. Yo! I haven't even tried it yet. I just opened the package. But I did also get in the thumbnail. Add a thumbnail? That's crazy. Yeah, open the Kester, and I also got all the tips for the Hako, like genuine tips. So I was hoping that it would just be better, but I need to preheat this board because this thing just wicks away heat so bad. Just want to get something into it to smooth out all these pads. And hopefully we can just land these 3 little SMDs, get that drama out of the way. Then we're just gonna make sure all these pads are even, and we're just gonna heat the piss out of it from the bottom, because that's how I did it on the Switch and it worked just fine. Like, I just sat there and just set this thing on fire underneath, and then you could just watch it. Like, the thing just goes boop and just sucked right into place. So we'll try it that way. All the professionals out there are probably screaming, "What the frick are you doing?" But I mean, it's how it worked for me last time, so. Yes, it is. It is a, what's this thing called? It is the N51-05 Space Golf from Hako, if you would like to look at it. But yeah. If I have the big one, man, it's like, I only got 3, I think. But there's just blast heat everywhere, and I only want it centralized right now. But he's just a cute little guy. Yeah, I don't know, right? Oh man, I forgot I was running that much heat, but I think that's how I got that other one to let go last time. Yeah, 3DS boards, man, these things are just, I don't know, they're like more copper than anything, I guess, because I just feel like no matter what I've done with these over the years, on all the ones I've worked on, they just suck up so much heat. Alright, let's see how this goes. I just wanted to even these out. I just wanted to see how this would react, so around it. I didn't hit at the right angle. Alright, try that. Lower this down. Let's see if we can de-wick it. Yes. For my new little de-wicking braid. Yeah, and I got a 3-pack of de-wicking braid. There's another thing I didn't box at the beginning. Alright, let's see. Here we go. Yeah, then I was gonna put the Kester down on these pads. Just clean up all this other work. Wait for not moving the camera, I'm just gonna get it. slides around pretty easy, I'll tell you that. Supposed to be getting the heat in the tip. All right. Pretty painless. Some alcohol on it. Heat it up, look at it. Take some heat out of the board, but it's fine. Oh, look at that. Wow. Candor. That's some candor. Some motor coat spray? That'd be fun. Goodness. Guess I'm actually getting heat in those tips. That worked out pretty well. All right. Whoops. I'll try this Kester stuff. Just gonna dot these up. Nothing crazy. Just probably gonna bridge everything in its brother, but that's fine. Just see what happens. It runs right down the pads. Wow. Immediately out. I don't hate it. I know I gotta clean it up now, but get the heat back in the board now after I dump liquid all over it. Let's turn back on. Thank you. Probably have to de-wick it again, but I just want to see what to do. But it didn't just like stay on one pad, a big globule. It just went down the line. Also, I'd like to see as if it lets go once it gets hot, like the other stuff wouldn't. I think it would still stay bridged, but it might just be the nature of solder. You can see it get melted. I guess it just stays. Board's definitely got heat in it, you can see it. Okay. Clean this off. See if I can pick it up. I have to adjust this tip. Use a different one. Oh. Oh, there it goes. It started picking it up. Pick it up. I just need to turn it so my wrists be where it needs to be. Off. And at least it. Oh yeah, look at that! Just picked it right up. Y'all, was this the secret all the time? The whole time? Woo. Oh come on! This is what I was expecting. Look at that! Yo, bruh. Bruh. Sure, yeah, I wouldn't do that. Look at that! Well, I wasn't getting any unbridging with Flux on the other stuff. That is... thank you, man, for telling me about this. Jeez. Alright, let's freaking go, y'all. Yes. Pick it up. So I'm just gonna lay this end on there. Oh, look at that. Ladies and gentlemen, bros and broettes, shout out to Atlas, y'all. Like, holy crap, where has this been my whole life? Y'all, there's two things you can't cheap out on life, and that is solder and toilet paper. Alright, lesson learned. Man, I turn it up a little bit. I just don't want to blind y'all. Like, oh my gosh, it just picks it right up. Oh my goodness. Well, maybe Kitten will be happy. He hops on here. You can blame the success on you. Just picks it up. Boop. That's great. Alright. Wipe it off. I'm just smeared around now, but what? Doesn't need to be much on any of them. Oh. Alright. I mean, it's amazing. And then these four little guys need to be pre-10. Whoops. Like what you're seeing and what you feel, kind of. Two different things on here. Yeah, I think I need to adjust the way this tip is in here because the cable pulls against doing. Oh, where'd I go? Oh yeah, of course. Those four. We'll real clean that up. Sure enough. Took it right away. Yeah, I guess if you crank this up. So the very, very end of this tip stays significantly cooler. I can feel the board grab it. I'm not like tin nose. What's going on there? Don't touch the very end. It's landed on there. Is it just my lighting? Like they're not getting the tag? Oh, there it goes. Yeah, there we go. Alright, and we'll unbridge it. Oh, give me that little wizard hat. I don't want that. Okay, okay. And just clean that guy off. Like he's had a blob on there forever. Alright, one more pass with Flux. Just gonna run it down the rows. Should be it. Look at him. Look at him. And what's the one up here? Yep. Oh, so awesome. Oh my gosh. Life changing. Feel like rotate this while it's hot. It's hot. Just loosen it and spin it. Alright. The cable. How's the music to voice ratio on here, y'all? I haven't asked that yet. Changed a bunch of stuff today. Get it dialed in. Oh, okay. Big question is, which one of these went where? That was the of my sand here. The choices of granules. We got those two and that one. Let's put this over here. I'm just gonna tape down the tape with it facing up, so they don't run away on me. Where'd all my other tape go? Maybe they're just using pine and cinnamon secret? Didn't know. Pretty low? Okay. Yeah, I changed the way these inputs work. How about that? Is that too much? Let me know. Let me know in the comments, in the chat, wherever everybody's watching from. Stream Elements isn't always truthful with how many is over here, so I just assume it's 0 at this point. Oh, you know what? I wonder if I left it low on the. Nope, he's full blast. It's back here so I can see it. There we go. Woo-wee! Ow. Which one is which? Oh, I need to clean it up. Jeez. Yes. I was like, yeah, I'll save one toothbrush for not cleaning up Flux. And I always say that, and I have 4 very nasty toothbrushes. Oh, I think it zoomed in too. It's good did that the whole time. And y'all could have saw the whole thing. Look at that! Oh my goodness! I think we're ever gonna get here. Fail after fail. Alright, where are my tweezers? Whew! We need to be fraction lower, close enough to be a personal preference call. Oh, I almost read that as like conference call. No, I can see the meters, so I agree. Try bring it. Oh, sorry. This doesn't let me roll like the dial. I wish I could just, you know, on a lot of these other applications, I just roll the mouse wheel, whatever, and it does it. But there you go. Well. Now it's just remembering which one was which, right? Because I got two different types. Let's grab my board. Other one that I still got to do a capture card on. What do we got there? The brown one. And then brown one goes to the top. We'll find out whether it works or not. Small black one goes closest. We can do that. We can remember that all for about 10 seconds. Alright, where's the brown one? That was this guy. So tiny. Oof. Uh-oh. Is he broken? Should be. It's fresh. Lift it off that other board. Just the solder. Hello, my friend. This is not my favorite thing to do. Anybody ever wondered? Hey man, what's your favorite thing to do? Not this. Oh, flip it back over. Flip it back over. I think the one down here is also probably brown on one side. It's just upside down. Ugh. Like, I don't think y'all understand how shaky my hands are. Like, people are like, oh, I got shaky hands. No, like, y'all don't understand. A lot's changed since my younger years. I used to be able to do this. I had somewhat shaky hands then, but it's like, my muscles are tired after doing this. So I'm just basically fighting my own shake. And we do it. Dust moat. Gosh, I haven't heard the word moat in forever. Oh, it's gonna keep me dexterous, I guess. Oh my gosh. Back over there, guy. We may have to flux it up. Just so messy. Been able to attack him before, but also just get way up into our workspace there. Yeah, you'd think they'd have like machines that could do this or something, right? Imagine all those guys in the factories hand assembling these 3DSs. Like, it must have sucked back in the day. And what also sucks is just touching any part of the gel moves the guy around. He's so tired. I don't know if I should try just heating up the board while holding that guy in place. I've tacked him before. I've tacked one smaller than this before. Let's just see. Let's just stay in place. Whoop! Floated right off there. Right, get off the iron. This is like the world's worst game of Operation. I might just heat this thing up. Oh! Yeah, it just spins around. Oh. Do you want to go to your home? Wherever that joke is. Here we go. Hey, kitty. Go, bud. You don't turn that air all the way down. Do not blow this away. I'm like way up here and he's still moving. I can do it. Alright, here we go. Make my other hand hot. Please go. Yeah, I hear you. Well. That's why I don't think I care. Brown sides up. Just got heat in the board. See. Ow. It's on the corner of the desk. Poke myself. I'll back it up. Here wants to play. Oh. Lay down. This. Yes, buddy. I hear you. Maybe the side with more solder, maybe. Alright, I'll clean it off. It's like the very tip. I mean, I'm got this thing at like max temp now. Very tip. Still needs help getting heat into it. You can see it. It barely says that solder. Molten. Lay down. Oh. Operation. I'm about to like get solder mask or something. Just dirt this thing into place and then solder around it. Ugh. He is sticking the end of everything now. Flux! It's off. Thought I brought paper towels over here. I have one. Just one. Laying over here like this thing's probably just as tired as I am. Bro, what are you doing to me? 900 degrees. I don't even know if I could get the solder masked. Why? Let go. I might be able to hold it down with this pin. I can hold it with the pin. I just need something to keep pressure on it so that when the soldering iron lifts, it stays. It's kind of my biggest problem. I think I was actually using a needle smaller than this one. I had to have done the other ones. I have some other boards over there, but I think I could show y'all which ones I did. Man, it was a long time ago. Bruh, like, we were doing so good. What happened? This is just, you know, another episode of anxiety-inducing soldering. You had anxiety before watching this, you do now. Just need to get to sit and just lock on. Get to lock on, I can do the other side, then we can clean it up. But get in place. It's going molten. As it was. Whoops, what that just did. Son of a good. It's tiniest little dab. I think. I have a dot I can dab into. Whoops. Maybe I can see what I'm doing when I do that. Remember, guys, we only have to do this 2 more times after this one. You gonna stay? Oh, he's gonna get him lead. Alright, I think we're just gonna have to clean this area up. We'll put this little guy in our rubbing alcohol bath. Well, now it doesn't want to stick to anything. Are you serious? Okay, nice. Try it again. He's so tiny. Let go. Come on, little guy. He's riding up in there. Bottom of the pin. Nope, he's on the bottom of the... right on the bottom of the tweezers. You know, I ain't going over there. Where'd he go? He just left. Just left the chat. He's out. He's gone. Well, I cannot say that's the first time that's happened. Up here to him. Go, bruh. Come on, none of that. Just had enough. Or below? These things are magnetic, so maybe... There he is. Woo! I just want to go over there and take a rest. Please. Alright, oh, nope, way back down. Spin around. I'm just gonna turn this whole thing. Hold it right there. Tax. What? So confused. It's not sitting all the way down at the bottom, like am I just floating it or something? Like doing here. You can barely feel this, like, if at all. Ugh. Oh my gosh. My guy. Like, so close to greatness, man. Just gonna try the dirty way again. Stay there. Thank you. I need a stencil for these things. Go. In there somewhere. Alright, let's go land on those pads just fine. Look at that. He just straight up just boop, yep, I'm park right here. Dude, go park somewhere else. Immediately just locked in on that. It's a struggle. Oh, now I'm locking in over here. Guy, you're kidding me. Come on, do it over here, would you? Oh my gosh. Oh my freaking gosh. Are you serious? I'm about to like remote put this on with some magnet wire or something. What in the heck is going on? Are you kidding me? Holy cow. Come on. I gotta be able to get this like Oh, that it? Let's see. We'll come over here and dab this. Oh, that's way too much. Excuse me. Nope. Not even a little bit. Just gotta multi this. I need tiny hands! Tiny hands. Imagine the guy that had to put this together at the factory, like he had the world's smallest hands. Oh my gosh. It's a molten mess now. Clean it up. I just need to be smaller. I need to be like microscopic. I don't even know if what I'm messing around here in the alcohol is the part or not. Okay, yep, it's him. He's covered in flux. Clean him off. That's wild. How tiny he is. Clean that up. That's just a mountain of goo. Try again. Probably have to pick that off. Kind of cooked on there. Molasses. Got on there pretty good. I need a harder bristle brush. Remember this one? Oh wait, soft. That one's for dust. This one maybe? Man, like I should be in a scene of a Warhammer game or something. Scoop. Let's try again. Beep. Try again. I need to clean that off. So tiny. Well, the board's hot. Just touch the edge of it, the ring finger. So hot. Sure hope there's something even left to solder to on this thing at this point. This might be a job better suited for people that don't have nerve damage. Tell you what, it's gonna be like the most satisfying freaking thing ever when I go to turn this on, all the buttons work. What? Excuse me. Everywhere but the pads. And it locked in immediately to those two. That is insane. Like, and oh yeah, that's where we're gonna live now. Oh my gosh, okay. Just leave it there, just tape it down. Say that might not be a bad idea. I don't know where my other Kapton. I have like 8 rolls of stuff. Some like really thin stuff somewhere. What if I Kapton tape it down on like one side, keep one side exposed. Whoops, as I drop it. Or tape it down and cut a slit in it. Alright. Hey, really? It's gone. Yo. He's somewhere in his best life. In the tape. Him? No. Speck of dust. Y'all gotta be kidding me. Okay. You go back to that little magnetic post again. Right. Nope. Dang. Did y'all see where that thing just went? Like, tape? Is he in the tape? Oh. Oh my goodness. Is this you over here? I think it is. Gosh. So clean work surface. Well, that him? Nope. That's scrub. Side there. Go. Oh, he's sitting right on the edge of the board. Oh my goodness. Literally balancing on the edge of the board. He's just sitting there, like on the very edge over here, like way down over here. Like the first time I ever did this in carpet. Say I lost a few. I think the tape ID is still a good idea. Careful. I wanted the thin tape. Not only like sticky, I think it's like magnetized at this point. Can I do this with a smudger maybe? I mean, it's kind of wide, but maybe it wouldn't be that attractive. Oh, well, that might be my problem. See where my hand is compared to the. Excuse me. To a point. Oh my gosh, that was just like the worst thing that happened. I don't know if y'all just saw that. That thing just yeeted. It pinched and it launched. Maybe across the room now. That wasn't it. Problem is, when you're dealing with these, any speck of anything could look like it is that piece. But I mean, that thing just click. I mean, I'm getting to the point, like, how bad would it be just to bridge these things? Like, how protective are these circuits? Button pushing. If it was mine, I'd bridge it. Said it, we're done. Pause, wait a minute. Is that it in between those legs? Oh, that's something in there. Just a light. Nope, something. Solder. What is that? Paint? It's gummy. It's adhesive. Okay. Well, nothing major. Oof. So on to the next one, but I feel like I'd rather do that one because it's closest to the little thing. I'd like to work my way out and then put the actual connector on. Oh, is this the Mr. Sujano song? don't know why I keep knocking that way. That's going down there because it's like the 4th time I've done that. Get out of the way. Would have been cool if it would have landed on the tape where the other ones are hanging out. Getting censored again. You gotta stop being so offensive and so divisive and using slang. Whatever else that you do. Just kidding. So they're talking the whole time, haven't been hearing you? I don't know, maybe we can use a microscope looking. These little crevices where it would have went. Can't go any farther back. So controversial. Don't want to crack my back, it gets better, but it doesn't solve the whole thing. Can't give out health advice if you're not a licensed physician or something. It wasn't FDA approved advice. Well, I'm on the. If I can land these other two, I'll keep it up and I'll just harvest another one. But if I can't land the second one, then I'm just ordering another board. I'm just gonna get some new motherboards. Just call it a day. But it's really a time thing at this point, like just wasting time. It's on me like it should have been fixed a long time ago. My mistake. Does that just fine? Alright, get second one over here. And you stayed stuck to the tape. Yep. Oh. I don't know which one's bigger. Remember the small one was supposed to go with the back, so bring this guy too. Just for a minute. See, that guy's smaller for sure. Oh, no. Optical illusion. It's the same part. One was just flipped over. We'll put you back on the tape. So that's not please enjoy or something, right? Bum, 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 bum. Hmm? What? It's just, it lands. Like, man, we're good. What is the malfunction with this other one? He's... Oh, nope. I lied. Sure hung out there for a second, didn't it? Oh, it is on there. Oh, it's doing. Tried. Oh, I see it did. The little wizard had it. He was just floating up in the air and doing magic tricks. Try it. Why could I not get the other one to do this? But, oh my gosh. Okay, you know what? I guess I can't get any of them to do it. I want to lay flat. Did it give you a warning for torture? What kind of list have you been put on? This guy knows too much. So I can't even see what it's doing. He's going up. So laying flat. Gosh. Flux and reflow. And it's actually happening on YouTube, like you're seeing it. It's not like on my catch-all chat is doing that. Did it really stand it up on the other side? It's not even staying connected to the pad at this point. Yay! I've always wanted to be on a list. I always hoped it'd be like a VIP list, but you know. Close enough. Shadow ban stuff. This is beyond crazy. You can see it go molten. I can press it down into it. Not latching on. Thanks. It's the most important VIP list. I'm honored to be a part of it. I just lost that one too. Alright, y'all. I'm done. I'm done with this thing. Like, that one just went to the ether. We're ordering a new motherboard. We're doing a data dump. I'm sick and tired looking at this thing. I may bridge those pads after dumping it and test it and just see if the buttons freaking work, but that one just went wherever immediately. I'm down 2 components now, so it is. Just so frustrating. So I can even show you. There's one right here. This is the guy. I mean, this is another one. Those dudes. I have replaced multiples of those with great success. I repaired the traces underneath them, rebuilt them with super tiny magnet wire, like 38 or whatever gauge. Just landed them, just rebuilt the trace, landed them, called it a day. And I can't do the next size up. I don't even know how small those are. I don't even know what you would. Here's an example if anybody wants. This is 32 gauge. With a coating on it. For the people in the back. 32 gauge wire. And I've been able to seat those. Seat them, rebuild the traces under them. With wire thinner than this. Killing me, guys. Like, Nintendo. Killing. We tried the third one. I mean, it's just sitting here doing a whole lot of nothing. So we'll put the flux on it. Pick it up with tweezers. Let's see. Stuck to the tape. Where is it? Alright, picked it. Turn around, turn around. Ugh. Go. Push it down on there. I don't believe it's there. Looks like it's there, but so the other one. Trade hands. Gonna do this as a lefty. So we'll find out when we go touch tweezers this thing. Don't stop it. Turn probably because enough heat just made it through and heated the other side up. Or it never actually was seated in the first place. It's got two options. Kind of snug on that side. Maybe I just need to get a set of the tweezers. All the reviews on them are pretty trash for whatever reason. That looks easy to you. Does it look like it's gonna stay? Does it look legit? We're just gonna toothbrush it. Find out. There we go. Why couldn't the other two do that? We tried Flux on the first one. It wasn't having it. Tried it without Flux on that one. He wasn't having it. The board's not even not even heated anymore. Just all of a sudden works. Probably just held on by the Flux underneath. Can we clean it up? You seem like you locked in. Knock it off. What's that? This reflection, trace. Yes, that was silent there. Oh look, he's there. He's on there now. He's doing things all by himself. Do I try to harvest two more? Do I go down this path? Wander down there? Do we look in the path's general direction? It wasn't hard to harvest, and I'm starting to think they're all the same component at this point. Alright, where's this guy? He had a bad time. Somebody had fun with that SD card port. Just Ooh, getting into some funk. I know a lot of people don't like it, but y'all just gonna have to deal for a minute. I actually like it. Some of it. As long as it's not Brazilian funk, because that is not funk. It's noise. Here we go. Let's see if I can do it with in the iron only. Because last time I floated him off the board. This guy around. Excuse me. Well, we're gonna get the good solder on there. Just pick them up. We may have to. And y'all want to know what I flowed the other ones off at? Finally get them to let go. 1100. So I'm saying, like, this board takes just wicks away so much. Bruh, start, would you? Have to have it in my hand? Alright, fine. Here we go. Oh yeah, when you texted. Yeah, oh my gosh. It's like your thing was like 3 texts deep or something. It kept, and then you just started parting out the words, and you just started testing individual words. That was so crazy. I kept like heating the crap out of it. And I was like, oh, it looks molten, but it's like nothing was letting go. Went and touched it with the pin. What you gotta do is be able to make it where it stays molten once you go to take it away. Don't care too much about this one. Stay in there. Boop. I'm gonna turn the air up, like flow. There's a whole thing about like water flow and air flow versus whatever temperature you're trying to achieve. If it's too fast, sometimes it's not right. It works against you. It's too low, it works against you. It's like math, something involved. Like, oh, there we go. There's 1, 2. All right. Oh, there we go. Soldered together though, but whatever. I think they are. Oh, they just latch on to something else. Where they go? Over here. Hey, friends. can we get them apart? Whoa. Look who it is! He just decided to come back to the chat. I don't know how he got there, but that's the first one. Look how dirty he is. I'll put these back over here on the tape. They just went somewhere. Tape adjacent, right? Where did they go? Well, let's yell at this guy again. What do we do over here? We put like a dab, dollop of Daisy. What's going on? Welcome, welcome. Sorry, I'm locking back in on this tiny little guy. Started pain in my butt from earlier. Wait a minute. This is the 2. Is it? No, he's just got a dollop of solder on the back end that makes him sit high. Okay. It's like, what just happened? There we go. Go! Way back down. I just gotta get it to just stop moving just for a second. Is all I need. Come on. Just needs to tack. I don't know if that counts, but we're gonna go with it. Nope, it doesn't. But this side looks like it has more solder. There's something up with this like particular setup. Clean it. Some solder on the other side again. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Back it up. Anxiety inducing soldering. I gotta tell you, why are we struggling on this side again? Doesn't make any sense. Saw the other one lock in pretty quick. Oh my goodness, is it just this particular guy? Like, is it? I'm just gonna delete him. We're gonna pull these other two apart and just just forget it. Like, I don't know. I'm starting to think there's something up with that one SMD. Look at this. Where'd the little 2-pack go? Sat him up. Well, I went to set him on the tape. That's what I did. He is sitting up here somewhere. Where'd he go? He like microscopes built into my eyes. You just zoom in. That's not it. Are these guys? I know what finger that is. That's insane. Like, I can't even tell where. Nope, that's just a ball of solder. That shows you how small this stuff is. Oh my goodness. Let's go pull two more, I guess. It's crazy. They're just gone. Just both of them. I think I didn't take them all off. I was thinking about it. Really crossed my mind. Dirty. Can't tell if it's like there or not. Yeah, it's there. Oh. Watch them just blow off into the ether. Oh, there was that one. They're both sitting there, that's fine. Back to what we were doing before I really interrupted myself by throwing everything across the room. Alright, gonna clean it, gonna tin it again. Ready. This stuff is way better. Having a good solder and a good brand name tips. Say flux it up. Pro at this by the time I get done. As y'all have seen now, like the hard part is grabbing these without grabbing them too hard. Otherwise they just take off. Check out the sun or whatever the nearest star is. Oh my gosh. It'll build a bridge with it up on its end, but it won't. I mean, it's sitting up, but there's also solder balled on the bottom of the thing. I'm picking up more now. See? Trying to build me a wall. Ugh. Oh. So you see it bubbled on the end there, so it should at least tack. Like, I'm not trying to, all I need to do is just attacking. I'm not even trying to get a full lock. I just need to sit in place so I can lock the other side, you know? Sit here and do this. We're... Right, okay. Well, I have no idea where that one just went. Is you down here, buddy? It is. Do we trust that? Do we? We might trust that. Nope. Wow. Oh. Oh. Let's see if we can do the other side. Well, that's not what I want to do, but God. I think that might be it. Oh my gosh. Clean up my mess here. Which works wonderfully now. Look at that. Just picks it up, moves it along. Crazy. Well, bros and broettes, I sure hope these are the right components. I mean, they're all coming off the same thing, so they're all input traces, so I think they all just each hit one, basically is what it is. So he's staying on there. If you don't like a kitten, I'll get you another one. We have to clean up that bridge. Look at that guy. They're just doing something. Woo! Come with me, guy. I have no idea, man. I wish I could find schematics on this thing that would tell me what the heck everything is. Like, everybody just kind of guess. Oh gosh, well. I mean, what would be the purpose of them? I mean, they're literally just for ABXY, whatever inputs, button presses. I'm just gonna leave that. Yes. It's crazy to just have the heat in this thing now. Like, always struggling before. So, like, I'm sure. I'm hoping. Although YouTube may censor you spraying that. Might be a pull up because it goes across a ribbon. Oh gosh, it's just somersault. Just cook it from the top. Seems to kind of work. Almost. Oh my gosh. Poor YouTube. I have no idea what they're doing. Fail. Big to be able to care. Sucky thing is I have no way to tell if these are even the right parts or anything until once I put it all back together and push a button. He's on there, he's on there, he's on there. They all a little sideways, but you know, it's part of my name, I guess. They're on there. Wait, left the chat this time. Last bit, a little bit of flux there. So, next problem. Yeah, heat all these guys up. Set that thing on there. Oh. I think I'm just gonna do it the way I did last time. Just gonna heat the bottom of it. Heat it so you can't no more. Oh, why do I have like ones for different flavors? I bought different sizes apparently for something. Don't know any of these that I need to replace. Anything else? Apparently I've got... Oh. Say NS on them. Nintendo Switch? The same dang connector? If it ain't broke, don't fix it, I guess. Huh. Unless it's... I don't know. S. Light. Said a DS Lite, didn't they? Hopefully that's the right size. That's right. Right enough, maybe. Yeah. Alright. Get over there. I guess maybe what I could do to like make myself not hate myself is Kapton tape it down, lock in the two corners, and then just blow this thing like till it can't no more. As long as you don't break this little white tab off, because it's kind of the bane of our existence. Oof. Wow. Oh, yes. I don't know. We should just heat it and let it sit. I will get the bigger nozzle though. Well, it lines up once and it kind of does whatever. I mean, the surface under it isn't flat. All those little pads have different levels of solder on them at this point. I'm like actually physically having to make sure I don't hold my breath. Like I'm holding my breath and then I'm like, oh yeah, probably should help. For some reason, I feel like I also was able to drag these one time. Yeah. We're almost there and then it just like doesn't quite do the thing. Like I need that little pin to sit back just a tad and it's like not doing it. These little corner guys. These are the ones that basically lock it in. This little bulb there, it's got to sit on. Almost. Maybe it. Alright, where are the other tips for this thing? That's the one that's on it, I guess. Thought about like buttons. Well, they're not. None of them in the box. What'd I do? Well, okay. Let's see one sit back there. Still kind of small. There we go. This guy should be. Woo! We'll have to touch off for a minute. almost cool enough to touch. You can see the color. The other one's all nice and pretty. Rainbow. Well, not what I meant to do. Excuse me. Air level 5. Well, that was fun. Right off the rip. Let's just warm up this whole board. It's already changing color. Tip. This is 1100 Fahrenheit. What's up, man? How you been? Atlas, look who it is. Let's see what we can get away with here. Might be dragging this. If I can hold it without shaking it off the pads. See if it'll lock in or not. I heat it from the bottom for now. Should I touch it? Y'all. Did it really work? Can't move it. Are we skipping this one? This is where this song is. I mean, no. Did it actually work? My hopes up here. Oh, I don't know. Locked in on something. Those don't look like they're really connected. Somebody's locked in. So, do I drag these? I have a super fine soldering tip. I don't know if I can get enough heat into it. I don't know. And I may be good. I don't know. Do I need to keep heating it? At least lock in the edges. I can do that. I mean, those pins are sitting on the pitch. Probably could have came forward a little bit, actually. Oof. Alright, so this is my grand idea. How hard are these magnets? So I'm going to these off. Slide this forward so it's overhanging the board so I can aim straight up at the bottom. You think I could do it? You think I could flux and drag that? That's we ain't gonna be doing it, no. Well, we might. Idea. I mean, I've got a pack of like 10 of these, right? So what's the worst that could happen besides the other stuff that was going on? I don't know. But the thing is, it looks like the backside. Oh, they're there. See him? One thing is getting flux up inside those pins is gonna be. I mean, the board's hot. I mean, it's not hot as it was. Finger on it now. Heat it back up again. I mean, when I did the switch, like, I'm pretty sure all I did was just heat it. Hit the other. Where are we? See, it's just possible. I think. Oh, well. Okay. Let's do it that way then. Just got a clip. I mean, it worked years ago. And I didn't even have a board that, or I didn't even have a thing that went up to 1100. Like, I was running, or it was, I just flowed it till flow no more. It was kind of neat watching it. Like, the connector was kind of like backed up into place, so I'll just send it. It's nothing like under it, so. I also know setting it to 5 made those resistors can't come up off the board pretty easily. Oh yeah, I can see little solder dots going molten from my like real eyeballs. One left, come on. And like all I did was just barely cook it. Oh yeah, they're all going solid now. Look at them. Oh yeah. Yeah, I saw it. Like a boop. A little puff. But yep, they all just went. They're all dry now. Oh yeah, the back. Oh yeah. Well, oh, he's still alive. Take a look at the underneath this. Wow, look at that. Yeah. But we'll do this a little bit. Right on the edge. There's nothing there. There's no components. That's why I wasn't really too worried about it. There we go. Cooldown over there. Yeah. Yeah, you can see on the edges there, solder climbed up those ones that hold it in place. I've had them melt. Are we like stuck on the same like two songs? What's going on here? When I picked it up, like, try that. Just could have Kapton taped the edge of that, but still intact. It's like so like you have to with the microscope you have to look like dead on because it looks like they're off center more than they are. But you also have the silver pins like floating above them. It's like, whoa, none of the pins are landed. You can see the solder's all kind of like lifted up on them now. So I'm pretty sure that means it's attached on each one. So what I've got here are some really tiny two. So I think if I could touch on the bottom of each pad and then at the top of each pin, maybe. Oh, that's not tiny enough. Holy cow. They're sharp. These things are like sharp. They look like they're just a big old blunt. I might be able to test like that. Touch the solder and then touch the top of the pin. I think I can get away with that. left this thing on for a long time. Still got a charge. Found it today. It's been on since, who knows, this multimeter. Well, it's very energy efficient when it's not doing any work, I guess. This is good. Alright, let's bring this up here. I have to turn the music down in my headset or something. You know what, I got like a whole bunch of these ribbon cables somewhere. I'll just plug one in. I don't know, it'd be facing down. Really tell. Does it make sense? Oh no, they move. Ooh, they move. Okay. That one's locked. That one's locked. That's not. Well, it looks like we're gonna be dragging something. And wiggle them. Back home before I stab myself. And on camera, it looks like they're big old round things. These things are sharp. Sharp, sharp. Oh yeah, what was that other? Find us a really tiny. There are no schematics that are available for this, unfortunately. Like, people just kind of answer things on forums as they find them, or some kind soul. But yeah, there's no like just straight up. I wish, because this has been done a long time ago. We just ordered a bag of those dumb grains of sand and called it a day. Real tiny soldering iron. Sharp 2. Can we do it? where this thing's only like 800 and something degrees. Even the cool ones, it does a quick change tips. Tips are like $50. Don't do what I'm doing, people. This is not for educational purposes or anything. Don't try any of this at home. This is satire. 100% satire. Alright. It's been a good time. Let's try one on the end. Did you lay in rubble? What are you doing? Was that the name of the song? Oh no. That's Dance of the Pixel Burns. Oh. Yeah, it's just some epidemic sound stuff. Oh, look at that. It's just right on the line. Do that again. Yeah. What? Holy crap. Look at that. Just did the thing. Miss some whole life. So much. Oh, there. Virgin, right? think about it, but they bridge into the pins above them. This might have just goofed. What the world am I looking at here? Ooh, that tip's still kind of warm laying under there. Stabbed in the wrist as I do this. Flux it up. More funk? Same song. Ugh. That's not the flight control. No, guys, we all think. Dang, might be it. Might be it. The thing is, it's like 45 minutes of assembly. And somebody should come out with a board like this thing for testing that Xbox rear button controller thing. Just lets you know if it made connection on all the buttons. Cool. Just have one where you can test whatever. Oh, that's it. That is it. I don't know if I want to put it together tonight. Spent so much time on this thing. I kind of wanted to play around with setting up my certificate authority on the Pi. I also have that Game Boy Got the caps for it too. Yeah, little tiny little wizard hats there. Hurt nothing. That's why I saw that glare. The 3 of them. It's still on. I guess I gotta go in there and touch them up. There we go. Nice. Did it, guys. Did the thing. Only like, 8 months. Took like 8 months. I don't know how long I've had this thing. I'm joking. But it's probably that long considering all the work I've done on this. All the mods and stuff. Okay. So for this one, and the solder on this was just so crap, like that, like it would not grab on there. It's locked on the bottom. It was so ugly. Let's put you with your bet you now if I go in there and touch it, just lock right in. Just cast your stuff. Just see what it does. Well, I am using a tiny little tip. Or we'll need more heat. Oh, this tip will need more heat, I guess. Yep. Way better. Like it'll do it. I had the tip meant for this. All along, he's been struggling. It's really where you locked it in on the back. It's just funny that would never grab. These like giant blobs. This guy, massive. Boop, let's pick it up. That's what I also couldn't do. I couldn't just like scoop it away and just sit there and be a pain. See that joint's crap. I just figured once I had what I needed, I'd just come back here and touch some of these up. Anyway, this is the guy we're missing right here. And he is a... whatever that is. 103. So, I ordered for a set of them. Let's see, where's 103? He is a blue. Cut the tape on that. Only open the 103, so when I drop this on the floor, inevitably only the 103s get spilled. It's a big brain time. Hello. Come on, tangle. There we go. Huh. Already set up. That's all this thing needed. Let's put that guy back on there. What I did is I went to come back here and take the other cap off and went and hit the wrong one. Then when it let go, the leg just fell out of it. Whoops. So, for another one. Alright, it didn't sound like. Would you just look at it? Just boop, done. Like, jeez. I'm sold on this brand, man. Holy cow, look at that. I mean, just. Jeez Louise. Beautiful. Watch your eyes. Yeah. And done. And micro 16, that's what that was, right? Or 10 nano. Yeah. Was that micro or nano? Micro. Oh, it's that one. Jeez. No, 100. Yeah, there we go. Oh my gosh. What? Right. Buddy, hi. What you doing? You wanna say hi? Come here. Come here. Oh my goodness. Hey. Come say hi. Oh my goodness. He's pretending to be unhappy. Comes in here, wants attention. Wants to be picked up, go to pick him up, jumps in his little bed. Were you sleeping? You look like you were sleeping. Here, you can go sleep over there now. Go back to sleep, whatever you're doing, just sleep in the whole different room. Hey, pet me, love me, just kidding. His eyes are like, he was dead asleep in the other room, I guess. What was left on this? That was it, right? Just had to put it back. Well, I'm gonna put back up, put the screen on it, and the 3D printed the replacement bracket. That's right. So fun. Oh, what that was? Bag of something and not that. Oh yeah, we got a new speaker. 3D printed a bracket to replace the one that I kind of melted that corner on when I was trying to lift that locking tab. But it printed out nice. It was just like dead on. This is PETG. It's RPETG, which means it's recycled. Like exact dimensions. It was surprising. I was like, yeah, I probably won't mess with it. Whatever, printed it. It is completely locked on. Lines up with the screw holes, whole 9 yards. Yeah. Just have to remember how this goes back together. Done with this one. Oh yeah, we replaced the wheel on this one. Replace the wheel on the other one. What's this guy? All these caps, and then replace them with solid ones. That was a pain. Then this board has been eaten up by the leaky batteries, so a lot of these were like loose. So some of them I epoxied down to hold the traces down to the board. Oh man, it's got pretty fun there. Buttons. So this thing has a fun little bar that like goes through here. Yeah, it's something, that's for sure. So, but I guess we could tin these up with like actual, we'd clean them up, tin them up. I might switch back to the tip. This guy's really tight. Remember, kids? So hot. It's landing on my plastic bag and just melted it. Guy, okay. Just go over there and finish melting then. Well, looks like I'm ordering a new tip. Oh my goodness, just thread. That was fun. It smells like one of those, remember those machines you put like $1 in at the museum and it would spit you out like a plastic replica of an elephant or a light bulb or whatever. That's exactly what that smells like. I think we needed 820 though. But we got a regular size tip on there. All these up and tin them up. That thing cool down. Where'd my wick go? De-wicking braid. Okay. Let's get that off of there. Well, you know what? This is OG solder, I think, so it's gonna be like leaded. It's gonna be just as Mr. Nintendo intended back in the day, right? Yeah. I think I still have one from like Edison's light bulb or something when I was a kid. Oh yeah, beautiful. So he'll be back in here in a second. He's walking around. He's walking back and forth in the hallway. He has to like reset. He does this like reset. Comes flying up in your lap, crying, wants to be pet. You go to pet him. He like, what am I doing here? I've made a poor choice. Runs, goes down the hallway, cries a little bit. Siamese, so he just talks. He does that for a couple minutes, comes back, jumps back in your lap, wants to be pet, and then he's fine. Just done it his whole life. Does that in the middle of the night too, dead asleep, jumps up in the bed. I was like, oh hey, and he lays down, purring, wants to be pet him. He's rolling around, drooling, super happy, and he gets up and just spastically takes off. Then you hear him either still in the room by the door or downstairs, and he does the whole whoa, like crying. Okay, and then he jumps back up in the bed, purring, wants to be pet. Like, alright, buddy, I was asleep. Thank you for all that. Brother was still alive, like especially in my old house. Like I didn't have a big house like this, and this living room in a small hallway. When I used to keep all the doors shut and let them like in the bedrooms or the office or anything, and he'd just jump up on the couch, and the other cat would be sitting there, want to be pet, whatever. Go to pet him, and he would just take off down the hallway, and it was only a few feet away, and he would just stand. He would just sit down there, and just howl, and I'd look over at the other cat, and he'd just look up at me and just go, Just like roll his eyes. I was like, it's like, he's your brother. What the deal is? You come back in there. I mean, he's doing it right now. I don't know if y'all can hear it on the couch. Uh-oh, my battery's gonna die in my headset. Change that. Yeah, look at this. This guy printed out just fantastic. Let's see, where's the... Look backwards. Oh. Look at that, just lines right up with those. I mean, he's pretty domesticated. He hates the outdoors. He don't want nothing to do with the outdoors. He don't want nothing to do. But he just, I don't know. He's got like some sort of an emotional something. But he's fine. He just has to like get it out of his system. But it's like, thinking about it. We may or may not be. I'm back in here now. This like scares the crap out of me. These things are like just little hairs of ribbon. What Nintendo was thinking. It's crazy. Tiny little dots. I think this has to be all screwed down and everything before I do that. Because it was locked in with a screw, if I remember correctly. What is the inside of this, like, gummy? Ew. Look, that was a Nintendo factory thing here, down here in the corner. This was probably me up here. Yeah, he had a panic attack, slamming into the door to get back in the house. It was closed. Let's Flux off. I guess I'm gonna start putting this back together. What are we gonna call lifted the print off of this? Dab it. Yeah, this started out as a battery terminal replacement. It didn't. It also would turn on. The screen wouldn't display. That's right. That's right. So I just gotta see this with my eyeballs. He started his life in a storm drain. That's how I found him. Walking around outside and you're crying underground underneath the sidewalk down there. Rain collection storm drain thing. Yeah, this thing's got new terminals now. It's all capped. Has a new wheel. Has a new audio board. Because the other one, the connector is all rotted out. I'll live just like that. This thing got. So there's some new old stock, which is crazy, of these things. So I was able to get a board. An original board. On my mind. Now my Ziploc bag has been properly melted. It still smells like that a little bit in here. Oh, and I ordered a new battery cover. I had no battery cover. It's not a new old stock thing, but it's nice. Oh yeah, where's a speaker solder into? I don't remember. On the front? Yeah, he's up in there. Speaker. So we got. Here's the original bracket. This is what I melted right here. It's like it just kind of just went over the side. I was trying to get under the pin. It just saw it. But yeah, these things, they make them, they're pretty close. I mean, almost can't tell. That's off by just a shade, and maybe this is the original color and this is just, you know, aged. That's my only other thought. The old speaker is all nasty and cracked in the center. Could you please? Here we go. It's like full of crap in there. It's split down the center. Brand new one from Funny Plane. And the nice thing about these like replacement speakers is a lot of them are they're like, is it higher sensitivity, I guess? And they are actually like louder than the OG and clearer. I did one for my sister one year. That thing is loud. You can hear like all the way out on the other side of the house and like outdoors. It's so loud now. I'm gonna look up how to put this thing back together. I've only ever done this one. $1989. Scroll to the bottom and work our way back. Looks like the two golden screws and the audio. I guess they're all gold. Oh, same thing. Or I guess only gold ones are used internally. Okay. Is it coated or whatever these are? Didn't use tri-wing back then, I don't think. Nope. Oh, I bet it's just a good test for that J, Phillips. Same for Japan. It locks right in. Oh, I didn't realize the light bulb's in the way. I don't hope anybody does it. Spin it backwards till you feel it click so you're not cross-threading it. Vintage. This was released in April. It says released in Japan, first part of it. I don't know what the worldwide, I didn't get to that part. But two of them here. Two. Oh, seated? What's going on here? Something did not go into place. Yeah. It's not flat either. What are we doing here? This capacitor's not low enough. 14 years to your antique. What's going on here? Oh. So this cap needs to be tilted out, and this one needs to be tilted in, just like diagonal there. Ah, there we go. Where was like the cool one at the beginning? What happened to that? Like, why are we just shuffling around here? There we go. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, man. Love you, brother. See you next time. Thanks for hanging out. Okay. So next step. Oh. What does that screw into? Well, I guess this is the time to put the speaker and the screw into. Is that just threaded? They are. These are threaded. These got like little, yeah, it is an old Game Boy. How you doing? You back home yet? You still out traveling the world? Guys are threaded. That's crazy. We'll do the speaker last. But here oh, nope. Jeez, that would have been terrible. Got the right one in. How about that? The correct one. Oh, for like actual vacation or like work vacation? You don't have to tell everybody if you want to like give out all your info. Oh, I'm so glad. You mean telling me that Secret Squirrel didn't want to play it, test it out for you? Oh, that'll be fun. See, I can't do some things, guys. Some things I can do. Yeah, replace the camera on Oculus. Did a thing. And it works. So I have to start getting that streak with the rest of the stuff. These are very threaded. Seems a little long. Getting back to Beat Saber. This doesn't seem right. Is there another set of screws for this thing? 3DS stuff. So it's only a set of screws. Everything was in this bucket. Game Boy bucket. This came with 4 new external screws, but that's just part of the kit. Oh. No, I like this one. I think I clicked like on it a long time ago. Yeah. But by the looks of this, there's 2 of these. So there should be 2 of these. 2 holes. So there should be 2 screws. It was a halfway working Game Boy. Like it'd turn on, there was noise. There wasn't any screen, and then the rear battery cover was missing, and then also there was a ton of corrosion damage. You can even see like here, it's like it's all black. Got up between the boards. So I replaced the terminals on it and just cleaned up a bunch of stuff, and I replaced all the capacitors, all the ones you normally replace, and I had to replace one that I accidentally took the wrong one off, and then it dropped a leg, so I had to get one to replace it. But now it's time to put them back together. 2 tiny screws that are supposed to go in here. This feels like it's cross-threading. So, yeah. So hopefully replacing all the caps will bring the screen back to life. If not, like if the screen's not the, or if that wasn't the problem, then, or if like the screen is the problem, the caps weren't. The caps need to be done anyway, because I mean they're all original and super old, whatever. So there's that. But then I'll just put a backlit like IPS or whatever in it. And so, oh yeah, and the speaker was cracked. The original speaker was like split down the middle, and it was full of dirt inside. So I got a new speaker for it. So yeah, he's getting a more than a spruce, I guess. A really good tune-up. I mean, I don't see any other screws. That feels way too, like, feels wrong. Instagram? I'll have to look. I go on Instagram every once in a while. That is not my main platform. I don't even know where my phone is. Oh man. Where? Those little tiny screws be? Oh yeah, well here's the other side of it. So replace this entire audio board. You can actually get new old stock. So this is an original one from like the Nintendo factory, but I replaced the caps on it anyway. Replaced all the caps on this board inside here. I already screwed this in, but there's a bunch of them on there. And I replaced these 2 springs, and I cleaned out. I think I replaced these 2, but I cleaned out all the crud. I mean, this is just loaded full of green. It was a disaster. And like even one of it shows up under the microscope, but you can see where it's like all lifted. Started just eating up through the board, getting all the connectors, so I just cleaned it up as best I could. And got a battery cover for it, actual injection molded. It is very close. I'm thinking maybe this was the original color and this is just faded. That works for me. Replace the wheel. Wheel was, or this wheel was damaged. It was full of crud, green. So we got a fresh wheel. And then these caps, they now replaced with solid caps. So just put the legs in and then just stuck them all in there. But now I'm trying to figure out. There would have been a bunch of little screws now that I think about it. Because I've also got to put these little guys in on the bottom. So there's at least 3, right? Right? 3. Where would I have put those? Question of my life. Just about every single day. Just had it in my hand. I don't know what to do. Insert a bunch of weeks in there and then that's pretty much it. You have no idea what's been happening. I wonder if I picked them up and stuck them in a bag for the 3DS. They're tiny. They would have been gold. Or silver. Only got one. It's one little guy. Fit any of this. I guess he does. It was just really tight. Well, let's go ahead and let's get one part done. It's also just a really long screw for such a short circuit board. Gotta solder all that down, so lock that one in, work all these in individually. Think. I had to be inside there. Oops. I didn't need that. I need a screwdriver. Clunk, 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 clunk. Hoping this thing lights up. I drop stuff more and more as time goes on. That's why, I guess, start getting back into stuff just so put my dexterity. Also, we like modded things. We like things that work. We use BS's. interesting. Any more heat? Particular tip. Close. They're scary. Never done anything like these before. Airs. Kind of a fun song. Kind of very back and forth. No, 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 no. Huh? Scary. Yeah. Ooh. Think about these. Ah, just hit my little frame. Still square, but oops. Smell a different kind of plastic. But yeah, I got new solder, new soldering tips. Stuff works so much better. Name brand. Alright, thanks you too. Thanks for hanging out. Tape on my arm. Some bridging there. Stuck to. Way up in there. Oh, just gonna tear it off, like go for nothing. It's enough to land, but wow. No idea what this is attached to. I'm out of there because it's bridged. I want to, but I guess I'm going to crank up the heat so I can get the end of this tip hot enough. There it goes. Huh. They're tweezers. Tweezers! I like this one so far. Hmm. That's not scary. Just, I don't know why. Was this like a common thing back then in like 83 or was it 89? Sorry. I guess I'd technically be able to test it as soon as I get those landed. Like, what do we do about them screws? We'll look at the... Yeah, there's a real tiny one in that photo. Count them, I guess. 1, 2. We have 2 left? Oh, a whole bunch left. Might be bigger, but still seems kind of big. Oh yeah, that's right. We gotta screw this to the front cover. So let's thread into the red thing from here. And then I think it's flat. Probably there's no buttons in it. Man, look at that. That just looks ridiculous. That's way more than it should be. I think I'll postpone this until I can find those other 3 screws. That just doesn't seem right. Does not look right. Like, I won't put these down. Probably get the speaker done. Call it a day. Or maybe I could wait. There'll just be something flopping around in my way. It is midnight. It's my time. I'm back in his little box. There we go. Well, it's been fun. Thanks for hanging out. Got a lot done. Got the important one done. Hopefully it works. Do some assembly. I don't know if I'm gonna do it on stream because it's gonna take like forever. It's kind of annoying, but see if it works. I'll at least show it off, or I'll record it working and then see how it goes. Maybe we'll be back tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. Alright, y'all. Thanks for hanging out. Remember, God bless you. Jesus loves you. Attitude. See y'all.